Hello, hello, hello everyone. Hope you're having a good Thursday afternoon. We are going to be doing part 10 of Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Here we are. Right, let's continue where we left off. Sorry guys. Never seen that before. Right, let's go. We can do that. Let's purchase a new broom upgrade first. So let's go to Hogsmeade. Why are my frames that low? They shouldn't be that low. They shouldn't be that high either. I'll put it at balance. No, frame rate's still right. Let's sell some shit. We can get a new cloak anyway. That's 4,000. That's pretty much. Can't believe that was 4,000. Do I really want to do that? Just it's gonna take us straight back to Hogwarts. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Let's do this one then. Get this over and done with. Wait. Wait, how the fuck do I get there? Oh, that's I'm in the. So from there, I'm gonna have to. I think the only way to get there is to go by foot. It may look like. So it's good to get a lot of these. Get them on my travels. Wait, so why is it telling me to go? Horde troll. I don't understand what is with the... Are you fucking kidding me? I was... Hello, Haley. No, you won't make me do anything. Well, I don't think that bag is actually meant to be there. Seems kind of glitched. No, never mind. Let me... There we go. Got him. Shit. Fuck. Oh shit, that is shit. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. Unidentified. Ooh. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, still got a long way to go, so let's... There is a lot of enemies close by. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. It's because I accidentally changed it. There we go.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pot me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Right, I can now. Go back here. Let him know. We can do.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Shut up.
Couldn't have done this without you.
Yeah, now. I've got quite a few.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Oh, I'm so close. 26. That's what? It still says I got something in there. What is it? How's that? Natty sent me another owl saying that she can sneak away without her mother knowing. I'm to meet her outside Hogsmeade. Don't want to do that just yet. I want to do these ones, get these out of the way. been a while since I will go to her first.
Ah, good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Not enough reflection.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Do I really want to end Harlow this year? Yeah.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, so I do these ones first. As they're already in this town already.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Right. Just want to see what's going on. Mrs. Ray, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if he were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too...
Revelio! Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
I'll take that. Time to go talk to
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
That's not really good.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I want that chest. So what's in that chest? Ooh, 500.
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ooh, but that's... They're not very good for me, to be honest. That gives my defense. What's my defense anyway? Yeah, nothing in there that really piques me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, is that it? That all he had? That. That was pretty fucking pointless. I need to get level 2, level 3. That's what I need.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not
Revelio.
like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hello. Didn't realise I was just there.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
He's not.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
House elves and wizard Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do what would work for it. He can fight his own battles.
Using that girl as bait.
Revelio! Flipendo! Bombard!
Reduction!
Incendio!
Execution! Take away from under my own eye!
Potato! Confringo!
Reduction! Serves them right.
Yes.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. I ain't allowed to do that, Rags, on account of my light fingers.
Revelio!
Wait, what's the...
I'll be your marionette! I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was reprimanded for something.
Bombarder!
Is that all? Expulsion!
Stupid one! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupid one!
Forever!
Incendio!
Now to finish the job.
Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarder! Expelliarmus!
Coward!
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarder! Revelio!
There's a lot of shit to loot. Aha, here we go. You are as dear to me as a granary, a grary whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a corrupt could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Here we go. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again. Each hour until we are able to meet, I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I'm not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at you wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months have been being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness. Have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Your affectionate Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Already? Destroy that. Destroy that. That is no good anymore. So
Revelio.
Hey!
yes there will.
What?
Revelio. Bombarda.
You better be a big...
Incendio. Confringo.
What are you for?
Electricity. Bombarda.
What are you?
Arresto.
Don't give, aren't we?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. He must be here somewhere.
Oh, that's clever! Death from above!
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio.
This is your first jewel, isn't it? Thought you could aim for me, did you? Expulso!
Bombarda.
Expulso!
Potato. Expelliarmus. No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Revelio. Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Bombarda. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
For that, I want to...
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, Please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Well, I'm already here. So see how bloody expensive this upgrade is.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
7,000. That is a lot of money.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That is definitely a lot of money. Right, let's go on to this. Right, let's go on to this.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Wow, what a leg. Ooh, that frame. That frame.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
I don't like that guy.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means.
Thank you
yet.
for the follow. Appreciate it.
Please,
sorry
help us
for
find
the
the Snidgets before
lag.
the poachers do.
I'm really sorry for the lag. I don't understand why. But yes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm good, thank you very
In
much.
the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
He's going good, thank you very much. It's going good. Being named with some frame issues, which I don't understand why.
Understand. So the
never-
moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do
I've
with
never had
Snidgets?
any
And why was he so certain
frame
about
issues with
where
this
we could
game.
find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
All that just for that. Wow, I'm kind of no, I don't stream that often. I only stream when I really feel like streaming. Like, this is now my second day in a row streaming. Whee, that was a tree right there. I do, you can check my YouTube. It is youtube.com/darkruby94 VOD. If you missed any of my previous streams, you can look on now. Everything I do on Twitch, it gets uploaded straight to YouTube. Depends. Normally, I go for about 2 to 3 hours.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
See, I would like to do this full time,
to the headmaster's
but obviously
office?
I need to
Perhaps Professor Fig will
get
know
my
what to
name
do.
out there and everything. But I would like to do it my own way, if you get what I mean. Like I don't really want help. But I appreciate the follow. It helps me get closer to
Revelio.
It helps me get closer to 200.
Aloha Mora.
No.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Welcome to school since you saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo.
Can't remember how to do this.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
There we go. Levioso.
Revelio.
No, I'm good, thank you. But I appreciate it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Let me just put it down to horror. That should change. I get one of my frames are at 30.
Revelio.
It was an accident! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Revelio.
But yeah, I appreciate Ali, appreciate it, but I'm not interested.
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
That was Sebastian.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding.
Headmaster? Yeah, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
And he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy in Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Ha! Aha!
Revelio. Revelio.
I need to get level 2, he said.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Reminds me of the one in the actual Harry Potter.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Wow, it actually sucked me in this time. Wasn't expecting that.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance. Revelio. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Squander. Is that the one that Voldemort?
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Stupefy! Bombarda!
I'm liking this wand.
Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Defender. Revelio.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
It's just a shame I won't be able to use that wand and the cloak ever again.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is like.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
This one's been one of the better ones, to be honest.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
So she, in my eyes, she's going to turn into like a Voldemort type of person that enhances the darkness. That's what I see. She's going to be a bad person.
Revelio.
Shame I didn't get to get all those rewards.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Okie dokie. I should ask Natty how she's been doing since I helped her this previous game. Okay. Did I do that last time? Yes, I did. Should do some stuff. As windows have ceased pestering me, I suspect that's your doing. Thank you for me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wow. Okie dokie. Was not in... Okay, I wonder what Deke wants to talk to me about. I need to speak with him. Speak with Deke. I received an email from Sebastian. It seems, despite our earlier disagreement, he would like to resume a search for the final piece of. He's apparently found a lead on its location and wants to meet alongside the coast. Bombard.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I think that would be on the next.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Right, do we do this? Do we do this task or could go and talk to Deke? Okay, it seems like there's some increased damage taken from dark wizards. Ooh. Okay, that just looks really fucking creepy.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
I think this would be good to end on. Getting this
What are you up to now?
I don't know, I do like that, but I also do like this. I do like that because it's got a big snake on the back. Oh, that's a troll over there.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Bombarda!
Incendio. Revelio.
What? Keep looking.
Bombarda!
Not a single feather, Fetcher. Just imagine
Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Incendio!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Clever.
Confringo!
Protego! Stupid.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Protego! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Incendio!
How are my gear slots full? We can work. What?
Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Bombarda! Things come...
More poachers. How many are there?
Potato!
That was
Stupefy!
right.
Incendia!
Revelio.
They died very fucking quick.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Bombarda! Confringo! Potato!
Arresto momentum.
Where's that goblin?
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
Wait, was that it just for that? Come on, Porky Games, man. You better than that.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Ain't left is simply too many.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You'll have to find it eventually.
Protego! Confringo!
And stupid trick!
Stupefy!
It's done. Levioso! Hold still!
Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! That was for Highwing. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Incendio.
Confringo! Incendio! Bomba! Incendio! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Depulso!
Brood. Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Alright guys, this, or do we do the one, wait, did I say we was going to do the last main quest? Alright, we do those two and then I'll call it there. That is a fucking long way.
Protect! Are you even trying?
These rocks have seen better days.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast.
Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Oh my god.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers.
This guy is thinking about
now,
himself all the time.
shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
We can get these.
Bombarda! You almost had a lucky shot! Descending!
Incendio!
Bombarda! Why don't you come up here and fight me? Confringo! Childish!
Incendio!
I won't rest. Bombarda!
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. Being silent.
Accio!
That one's good.
Accio!
That one.
Revelio!
Come on, Sebastian. Fucking slowpoke.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Flipendo. Flipendo. Accio. Repulso. Flipendo. 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 Repender!
No, I don't know. We'll come back to that.
Press pass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You're making this too easy. Nice trick. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
There you are.
Incendiary!
Rubber up wine coming back this way. Don't do this! Impossible!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Too slack.
Protego! Stupid!
Freedom! Not quite.
Arresto momentum!
I will make you.
Bombarda! Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I should have been.
Bombarda!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Oh,
Looks like Ranrock's
Revelio.
warriors are heading further up the path.
This guy has got
Let's keep going.
fucking attitude, man. I'm really starting to dislike him. Yeah, I know his sister's like close to being dead, but still, come on. I know she's got a fucking curse. But that's no way to, like...
Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
We'll go there another time.
Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over here a moment.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy!
I won't rest until...
Incendio!
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard.
Bombarda!
Right. And I'll be mugging to help him achieve his goal. Why have you not run away? No!
Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Potato! Bombarda!
A miss!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Wait, is this the way we can? No, it is. Right.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Bombarda. I did it myself. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Look at this place.
Revelio!
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Fringo. Protego. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured to build such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for the much more delicate endeavour, which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like a vivid memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared, and it just quickly seemed to disappear. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wondered now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensive, surely these extractions could be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Oh, not troll.
Troll. Fringo. Bombarda. Protego. Protego! Imperium! Repel! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Thanks to me, you just fucking stood there.
Confringo!
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Six.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Such joy of it, helping my father after all these years to hear his voice again. I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. Could this be the woman back in the
We
past?
couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
I confess I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I accomplished. So this is the journal of Idris, I think. back in the past. I do have some headmistress.
We need
seems
something sturdy to stand on.
Headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now, but I will find someone to help me. I'll find someone else who understands the gift and how obligation to use it. I will store what I've learned safely away from the world. One day I will be able to share it.
Did you find something?
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Try levitating that crate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Are you serious? I've got to do all that again. I'm surprised I didn't lose any health from that, to be honest. Are you serious? I've got to move that again.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo.
Okay, well.
Revelio.
Get that back.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I feel more and more capable each day in a sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, and has never been clearer. The number of souls I've been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. But I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, in the living, it's as though I become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea it is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
I can sell all that.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora. Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda.
Bombarda!
Revelio!
Another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand she, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I am a more powerful witch than I ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. How I despise that particular name, as if keeping power all to themselves is nothing to be wanted. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow. A path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot.
Revelio! I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio!
And I'll do one more, which is a side
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Isadora's...
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Me.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I think we could go to Feldcroft now. This could be the last quest that we do. It's gonna be the last one we do, guys, and then I'm gonna end the stream now.
I found one of Randrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgott's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Alright guys, I'm going to end it there. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A little bit longer than what I thought. But, yeah. If you guys liked it, guys on YouTube, if you like the stream, subscribe for more content, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Catch you later.